Hello everyone, I am Ronald and you're watching Real Madrid versus SL Benfica UEFA Champions League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Bedwin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Off we go then. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That'll be a throw-in. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Dahl. Bruma. Bellingham. It's quite a run he's making here. Araujo gets it away. Corner it is. Cleared away. Traumeri. Barrenechea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Tchouaméni simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Tchouaméni played towards the other side. Lovely feet. Valverde played with finesse. Bruma. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Luca Bacchio. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Bruma. Now here's the delivery. Overhit and out of play. Howson forwards and with intent. Valverde. Chouameni head out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Bellingham plays it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Mbappe. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Bruma. Bruma. Dahl. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva chooses to go cross-field. Barrenechea. Valverde. Benfica have a free kick. Was very necessary. Luca Bacchio will skip away a free kick. Mbappe have it back and can go again. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio. Crosses it in here. Howson. Militao, Vinicius Junior, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Rudiger, Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Alexander-Arnold, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now the delivery. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. It's a promising position. Valverde. That's tidy. Out to the left it goes. Driving on, a real charge here. That's good defending, very good defending. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bruma, he's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Barrenechea. Dahl. Alex Dahl. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Howson head over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Back into the middle. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Might be dangerous. Shoots! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. A chance to play it in. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Clearance is short. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Luca Bacchio, and he's onside. Can he deliver? And it's played forward. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Valverde, Tchouaméni, Alexander-Arnold, looks to the other side, Vinicius Junior, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Luca Bacchio, oh that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward, aimed in towards the centre. That's not going to find its target. What a throw in. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Howson aimed forwards. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. Dahl getting this one clear. That's been won straight back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. Alexander-Arnold, back when it goes. And a chance! It's a loose ball. Clears it away. Cleared without complication. Chouameni, gently done. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And he goes cross-field. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Physical challenge. Luca Bacchio.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line. Very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
Luca Bacchio. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Short changes him with that pass. Araujo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. And that is out of play. Araujo. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Rudiger moved on forwards. Chouameni playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Plenty. In he goes again. They've scored! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Dahl. And the pass is intercepted. Valverde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Luca Bacchio. Oh, shooting chance! The potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
No way through there. Rudiger, played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. Mbappe. And he shoots! Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank. That looks a... Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chair. Luca Bacchio. Can he latch on to this? Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? It's well blocked and back out it comes. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. He's found some space. Alexander-Arnold, played towards the other side. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Gets the shot away! Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham, it's a delicate pass. Dahl getting this one clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. To cut it out. Araujo. Bruma. Antonio Silva looks to the other side. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Played into space out wide. Luca Bacchio. Oh, nice touch. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Bruma. Barrenechea. Cleared away. In again. That has been knocked clear. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Barrenechea. Barrenechea. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. And he goes cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tchouaméni. Valverde. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Valverde. Cross goes in there. Gets it away. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's nice. Valverde, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries a measured ball. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Nice control. Dahl does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Bruma. Can he get onto this? Gets a good foot in there. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Thinks one through. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And here's and the shot! Well, that is asking for trouble. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Out towards the flank. Luca Bacchio. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nelson clears it away. Now it's Mbappe. Dahl cuts it out. Bruma. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Chouameni. Valverde. Cross into the box. Araujo tries to clear. Luca Bacchio. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Luca Bacchio. Played into space out wide. That's very neat. Cross comes in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. It's crossed into the middle. Bruma. Can he latch on to this? And it's Dahl. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Valverde. Howson, gently done. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Bellingham, made out towards the right wing. Valverde chips it through. And they've got rid. Corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Done delicately. Howson clears it away. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Dahl. Bruma. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rudiger. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Howson. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Played through for the wide man. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruma. No question, that's a foul. Rudiger. Howson. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe has another goal. Dahl. Can he latch on to this? Bruma. Benfica claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And that has been cleared. There are a few waiting for it. Bruma. It's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And the ball's come loose here. Otamendi shifted upfield. And here's Lukebakio. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Very nicely done. It's a goal kick. Dahl. Bruma. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. Lukebakio. Swings it across. Courtois gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Belling. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Chouameni, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe stood it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Mbappe. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio making good progress on the right-hand side.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eder Militao, gently done. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Luca Bacchio. He is through here. Now it's Bruma. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Vinicius Junior. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Antonio Silva can get it clear. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chouameni. Valverde. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. In it comes. Header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dahl. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, he's gone direct here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Bellingham. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes to finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Dahl. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi. Benfica to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Otamendi aim forwards. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl's cross. That has been knocked clear. Chance! Bruma. Showing good feet. Barrenechea. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luca Bacchio. It's a good run down the right, and he's managed to get free. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior, over to the left. He has found the way through. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clears it away. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Danger averted for now. It's a throw-in. Luca Bacchio. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Bellingham. It's anyone's ball now. Luca Bacchio. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's had a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Played towards the other side. Cross needs to be good. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Dahl. He's in a good position here. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way. Lofted through here. Lukabakio. And he's heaved it away. And it's Dahl. Dahl laid out to the left flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Chair. And it's Dahl. Dahl's cross. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Dahl. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. Defending of the desperate variety. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the keeper has it. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bruma. Lukabakio. Lukabakio. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. That's a throw. There are a few waiting for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Lukabakio. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Benfica are back in business.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Araujo. Bruma. Dahl. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Barrenechea. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Strong running down that left flank. There will be a throw-in. Bruma. Time to deliver. Oh, it's played into the area. Deftly away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Araujo. Otamendi. And he goes cross-field. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Dahl. Nice control. Dahl. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Valverde. Decent progress down the left. Aim forwards. Barrenechea. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bruma. Bellingham, gently done. You can run onto that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruma. Chance to shoot! It's really well cleared. Bacchio. That is lovely. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Lukabakio. Lukabakio. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Howson is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Barrenechea. Takes a shot! Lukabakio. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Howson. Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. That pass has been well intercepted. Lukabakio. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Barrenechea. And here's Lukabakio. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Courtois claims it safe hands. Araujo getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. No foul, says the referee. Dahl. It's a loose ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great run on the overlap here. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Valverde. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruma. Dahl looking to get on the end of this. Bellingham. Antonio Silva. The final seconds now. Luca Bacchio hurtling down that right flank. And he's managed to get free. What about this cross? Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Brilliantly cut out. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Valverde. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. That's an imaginative pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Valverde. Great chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. Wins the duel this time. Valverde aim forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva gets over and intercepts. Otamendi. Barrenechea moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Bruma. Dahl. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Ball's gone out of play. Dahl. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that's put paid to a promising move. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio looking to run onto it. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Valverde. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Luca Bacchio. Out to the left it goes. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Dahl. Dahl's cross. Dahl. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Vinicius Junior. It's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And they've got a throw. Bruma. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold swings it across. Chouameni. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Out of play for a goal kick. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Araujo. Dahl. And he cuts out the supply. Searching pass he's played there. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Bruma. Aimed in towards the centre. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Dahl. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Can he deliver? That's very neat. Deep cross. Valverde getting this one clear. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Benfica can't seem to retain possession. Played out to the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. Courtois deals with that, nice and simple. Barrenechea. Knocks it out wide. And it's Barrenechea.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a throw. Luca Bacchio. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance for a shot! Can he find the finish? Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Tries a deft little ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior out to the right. Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Ball is over the line. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tchouaméni gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Can he finish? Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Over to the left. Tchouaméni. And here's Valverde. And the ball's come loose here. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Oh, great big chance! Bellingham could be danger here. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Dahl. Bruma. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he...
Mbappe has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dahl clears it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Benfica attempts a clearance. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, gently done. Vinicius Junior, laid out towards the right wing. Araujo getting this one clear. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. Clearly not happy with that. Luca Bacchio. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's run loose here. Valverde. Barrenechea. Great ball if he can get there. That's tidy. Luca Bacchio. So who's he picking out? It's gone out for a throw-in. Here it is, crossed in. And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. And it's Valverde. Barrenechea did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eder Militao. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. Incoming delivery. Vinicius tries a shot! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's played forward. Barrenechea. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good run down the left. The most accurate pass. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Applies the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a quick glance. Luka Bacchio. Barrenechea gets a foot in here. Luka Bacchio. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, red. Nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries to think it through. Luka Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Good play on the left-hand side here. Plays it across. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Luka Bacchio. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. That is a little undercooked. That's a little off target. Eder Militao. And here's Valverde. And that's a good ball. Oh, good Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barrenechea attempts a clearance. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Valverde, spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bellingham. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barrenechea. Otamendi played over towards the opposite flank. Dahl. Barrenechea. And it's Barrenechea. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Nice looking ball. Bruma. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Showing good feet. He has a look up. Bellingham! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Antonio Silva chooses to go cross-field. Nice physical challenge. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Bruma, and he's on a charge. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is lovely. Luca Bacchio's cross. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold came over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni, it's a delicate pass. That has found him in acres of space. He's in! Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Dahl. Dahl. Oh, nice touch. And here's Lukabakio. Chair. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's had a shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Valverde. Bellingham shifted upfield. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. That's the keeper's ball. Played out to the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bruma. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. Benfica are back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Valverde. Tchouameni, aim forwards. Chair. Lukabakio. Antonio Silva. Vinicius Junior, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Out to the right. Lukabakio. Lukabakio. Can he finish? Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Valverde gets it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's found a way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And he's there to clear it. Luca Bacchio making good progress on the right-hand side. Luca Bacchio, lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. It's anyone's ball now. Chouameni. And here's Valverde. Over to the left. Valverde. Bruma. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the shot. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Here comes another cross. We expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Throwing. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Now it's Mbappe. Dahl. Strong running down that left flank. Bruma. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Bruma. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Out towards the flank. And here's Bellingham. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, what a climb! Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Valverde. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Araujo clears it away. Luca Bacchio. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Mbappe. You can run onto that. Araujo with the clearance. Bruma. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Cross goes in there. Otamendi can get it clear. Valverde played out towards the right wing. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Vinicius Junior. Driven towards the decent chance! And another try! Well, that is rather wayward.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Luca Bacchio. It's a good run down the right. Luca Bacchio. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. He can get that clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's played into the middle. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Keeper has taken decisive action. Showing good feet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Does really well to win the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruma. And here's Lukabakio. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Lukabakio's cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tchouaméni looks to the other side. Valverde. Benfica wins the duel this time. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Vinicius Junior. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good spread. Lobbed in behind. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Lukabakio. Benfica. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. And it's Bellingham. Caresses it through. Araujo can get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. There are a few waiting for it. Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. Mbappe. In with the challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lukabakio. That's a good intervention. Up he goes! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Now who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Luca Bacchio.
Benfica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Benfica does really well to win the ball there. Comes to the pressure. Luca Bacchio has been caught there, it's a foul. Antonio Silva. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma.
Benfica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Luca Bacchio going full steam down the flank. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. And it's Dahl. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into the box. Eder Militao can get it clear. Spread out to the left. Dahl's cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Bruma. He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. Played out wide. Rudiger aimed forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Barrenechea. Araujo shifted upfield. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Howson gently done. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Can he latch on to this? Out for a throw. And it's Barrenechea. Knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior gets across to intercept that.
Benfica really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined.
Benfica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a mighty-looking ball, that. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Valverde. Howson. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, good spread. Get a throw in. And it's Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Crossed it again. Araujo with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! There was plenty of power on that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Valverde. They are right into last chance territory. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Valverde. Bellingham! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rudiger. The final 5 minutes. Eder Militao moved on forwards. And a play for a throw. Luka Bacchio. Araujo.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Bruma. Dahl. He's in plenty of space here. Bruma. Oh, such a clever touch. The cross comes in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Howson. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde. They are right. This is gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Final seconds, this has to be a real chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. I think we're just about done here. And it's Dahl. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Valverde. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now that's well seen too.
Eder Militao, Chouameni, Eder Militao.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Valverde.
Eder Militao, Chouameni, Eder Militao.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold.
Chouameni,
Alexander-Arnold.
Chouameni.
Valverde forwards and with intent. No way through. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Benfica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Barrenechea.
Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? And that's a lovely exchange. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Howson.
Valverde. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. A chance to play it in. Dahl shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Mbappe.
Valverde.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Howson.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. Oh, what a pass! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Howson. Eder Militao.
Aim forwards.
Howson. Eder Militao. Howson. Eder Militao. Chouameni.
Valverde.
Eder Militao.
And it's played forward. And here's Luca Bacchio. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That has been knocked clear. Rudiger. It's really well cleared. Antonio Silva does really well to win the ball there. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Wins the duel this time. Bacchio. There won't be another chance after this one. That's tidy. Bacchio. Bacchio! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Araujo attempts a clearance. Valverde shifted upfield. Bruma. Over to the left. Howson gently done. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice interception, well timed. Bruma. Dahl. Benfica cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. And that has been cleared. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Valverde, here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. It's good running with the ball. Clipped into space. That looks a cracking ball. Bruma. They need to get it in quick. Fired deep toward... There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruma. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Well, this is surely their last chance. Needs a quality cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the pass is intercepted. Bacchio. Benfica. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bacchio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely intercepted. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Dahl. And that's that. Well, that was good. Vinicius Junior. Araujo gets it away. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. He's in here. Valverde. Chouameni. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That is definitely not his best. Bruma. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Shot, surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Antonio Silva getting this one clear, and it's played forward. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. And here's Luca Bacchio. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. That is out of play. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Dahl. Araujo. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Muscular approach does pay off here. Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in, and a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Howson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Valverde. Proves too strong. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! It's a loose ball. Crosses it in. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Lucabacchio. Barrenechea. Out to the right. And here's Lucabacchio. And here's Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Barrenechea. Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio looking to get on the end of this. Howson clears it away. Sorry. Here's Lucabacchio, played in with purpose.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Lucabacchio clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a great position. Barrenechea. Bruma. Oh, good spread. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Lucabacchio, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Lucabacchio. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Howson. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Vinicius Junior. brilliantly cut out.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rudiger tries to clear.
Eder Militao.
Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Luca Bacchio. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde. Bellingham.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Now it's Bellingham. Araujo wins the duel this time. Turns and goes back. Dahl. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Benfica going wide appreciably more than they had been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into play or drifting inside. Good movement.
Luca Bacchio picks it up out wide. In with the challenge. Serves and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Valverde. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rudiger looks to the other side. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
It's Bellingham. Valverde.
Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham plays it in.
Tries to get it clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well timed, excellent interception.
Valverde. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward.
Bruma. Dahl.
Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior.
Antonio Silva. Dahl.
What a throw in.
Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Araujo clears it away. Tchouaméni.
Mbappe.
Bellingham. Valverde. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Araujo. Bruma. Alex Dahl. Dahl. Eden Militao
With the clearance.
Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni.
Rudiger forwards and with intent.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde.
Applies the finish! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio.
Making good progress on the right-hand side.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio.
Lovely bit of skill.
Eder Militao can get it clear.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Now it's Mbappe. Howson. Luca Bacchio.
Hurtling down that right flank.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio.
That's really well manoeuvred. The less said about that pass, the better.
Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. That is good strength. It's a throw-in. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham.
Been won straight back.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Antonio Silva.
Bruma.
And it's Dahl. Barrenechea. And he goes cross-field. Dahl.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Valverde shifted upfield.
Bellingham.
And here's a goal for a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Vinicius Junior.
Out to the right.
Valverde! Valverde!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio
Tries making a foray down the right.
Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Luca Bacchio.
With an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
It's Valverde. That's Valverde. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tchouaméni tries to dink it through.
Mbappe!
Decent chance! Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. This physical challenge.
And he has been fouled there.
Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Howson gently done. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe made out to the left flank.
Aimed in towards the centre. And it's been taken short.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Produces a cross.
That's too far for anyone.
Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Bruma. That has found him in acres of space.
That's tiny. Time to deliver.
Tchouaméni
Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly.
Barrenechea. Barrenechea made out towards the right wing. Oh, cracking ball.
Oh, good spread.
Alexander-Arnold.
He is there and he can get that clear.
And a chance! And the ball's come loose here.
Another chance from a corner.
Howson.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Valverde looks to the other side. And here's Mbappe. And it's Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe.
It's a great ball.
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Shot a goal! Dahl. push it through. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Chouameni. Valverde. Get a throw in. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Bruma. Barrenechea. Valverde. It's gone for a throw-in. Good work on the right flank here. Valverde. Rudiger. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Played out wide. Valverde. Very nicely done. Bellingham. Barrenechea. Here's Lucabacchio. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's played into the area. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Bruma. Dahl's cross. Howson with the clearance. Lucabacchio. Barrenechea. Played out to the right. Lucabacchio. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Lucabacchio! Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes.
This might spell danger. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Bruma. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger, over towards the opposite flank. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Nice touch. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold, and he whips it in. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. That is lovely. Played into the box. And out it comes again. Referee's given a throw. Gets it away. Benfica wins the duel this time. Bruma. Clipped into space. Courtois gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Oh, it is over the line. Out. It'll be a throw-in again. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And it's Dahl. Crossed into the box. The referee's awarded a free kick. What was coming, that's a yellow card. Decent hit from there. Howson forwards and with intent. Tchouameni, Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Thinks one through. A brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Benfica knocks it out wide. And it's played forward.
Vinicius Junior. Howson. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Pings it across. Tries to get it clear. Bruma. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Luca Bacchio. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, easy pickings there. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Almost half an hour in now. Bruma. Barrenechea. Over to the left. Dahl. And they've got a throw. Bruma. Bellingham. Mbappe, he's shifted. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Mbappe,
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Playing towards the other side. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Proves too strong. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed.
Aim forwards.
So what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde heading out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. He slings it. A header! Well, that's another chance. Clear away. Valverde. Bellingham tries a shot! Antonio Silva. Bruma. Ah, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Howson. Valverde looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. That has been cut short. Valverde. Valverde takes a look up. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish?
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Vinicius Junior really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Antonio Silva.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Luca Bacchio is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Araujo. Otamendi.
Out to the left it goes.
Bellingham. Luca Bacchio, gently done. Bruma.
Aim forwards.
Bruma.
That's good play.
Bruma. Barrenechea. And here's Luca Bacchio.
Played into the middle.
Rudiger tries to clear.
There are a few waiting for it. Nice control.
Barrenechea.
Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on.
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice.
Cross goes in, goes for the header!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Chouameni. Barrenechea cuts out the pass. Luca Bacchio.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Luca Bacchio.
Great work on the overlap.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Luca Bacchio.
It's a good run down the right.
Howson.
Valverde. A heavy challenge.
Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide.
He's cut it out.
Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Valverde. That's very neat. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Barrenechea gets it clear. Chooses to go back. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Dahl. Bruma. He is just caressing the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Showing good feet. Dahl. Now here's the delivery. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And here's Vinicius Junior. No way through, so back it comes. Ball comes in. Antonio Silva getting this one clear. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Barrenechea. Eder Militao did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde played out to the left flank. He can get that clear. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. And it's Bellingham. That is a little undercooked. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bruma. That is lovely. Dahl. Goes to finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, super find. Mbappe! He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Clearance is short. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Luca Bacchio. And it's Dahl. Dahl's cross. There will be a throw-in. Dahl. Succumbs to the pressure. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham is having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Dahl charging forward down that flank. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vinicius Junior. He played through for the wide man. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. It's a good foot in there. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Bruma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Araujo tries to clear. Luka Bacchio. Dahl. Bruma. And he's on a charge. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Bruma. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eder Militao. Barrenechea. Luka Bacchio. Luka Bacchio going full steam down the flank. Looking for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Antonio Silva attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Bruma. Barrenechea. Luka Bacchio. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barrenechea. Short changes him with that pass. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's really well cleared.
it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Traumeri. Takes a shot! Looking for a decent ball in. So it's going to be another corner. That has been knocked clear. That's good play. And it's Valverde. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Luca Bacchio looking up to see who wants it. Mbappe. Over to the left. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Delivery from Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Bruma. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Mbappe. Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Luca Bacchio, a chance to play it in. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's the throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior's cross. Shapes to shoot! Cleared without complication. Proves too strong. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. The pass has gone astray. Vinicius Junior. Traumeri. Traumeri. That's a delicate pass. Luca Bacchio. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham.
Luca Bacchio.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bellingham really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Antonio Silva. Moved on forwards. And it's Dahl.
Played into space out wide. Bruma drives it in.
Dahl.
Bruma. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Bellingham.
Mbappe. Antonio Silva does really well to win the ball there.
Dahl.
Bruma.
Dahl.
Bruma. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication.
Dahl.
Bruma. Time to deliver. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe is Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barrenechea.
Mbappe gets a foot in here.
Barrenechea.
Tries a deft little ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Bruma. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Oh, great header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Picks it up out wide. That's an excellent interception. Chouameni. Howson aim forwards. Valverde.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Araujo with the clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. That pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. Araujo. Barrenechea. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Antonio Silva with a fine tackle. And it's Dahl. Dahl has it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Luca Bacchio. Played into space. Here it is, crossed in. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Now it's Bruma, and it's Dahl. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruma. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Real chance here. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to get it away. Barrenechea. Just about up to the hour now. Caresses it through. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. That's going to go a long way. And it's Valverde. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Antonio Silva, gently done. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio making good progress on the right-hand side. That's tidy. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bellingham. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Howson forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Valverde.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Antonio Silva shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. Luca Bacchio, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dahl. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruma. Done delicately. It's come to nothing. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dahl. Bruma. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bruma. Valverde.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Too long and over the line. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. And that has been cleared. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruma. Lovely feet. Barrenechea. Great defending, strong and determined. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Barrenechea. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Barrenechea. And it's Bellingham. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe! Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Chair. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Lukabakio. Lukabakio could try cutting inside here. There are a few waiting for it. Elects to cross. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Bruma. Played towards the other side. Lukabakio. Lukabakio. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. He has a crack! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Chair. That's really well manoeuvred. Lukabakio. And that's a throw. Chair. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lukabakio. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Lukabakio. And they've got rid. That'll be a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He came in hard, very hard. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that has been clubbed away. Dahl. Araujo. Out to the left it goes. That's a throw. Valverde. Bruma. Aim forwards. Lukabakio proves too strong. Valverde. That's a good run down the left. Crosses it in here. Araujo getting this one clear. Bellingham opts to play it back. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Dahl looking to get on the end of this. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Valverde. Over to the left. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! And here's Mbappe. This time, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Otamendi gently done. Lukabakio. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Barrenechea. Dahl. Barrenechea. And here's Lukabakio. Can he deliver? Lukabakio crosses it in.
Well, that was well positioned and well.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Barrenechea. Crossed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Howson. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Decent chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Mbappe. Dahl. Played towards the other side. Araujo. And here's Bacchio.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Dahl. Bacchio.
That is lovely. Now here's the delivery. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular.
Valverde. Tchouaméni.
And it's played forward.
Alexander-Arnold.
Cross into the box. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bacchio.
Tchouaméni.
Howson forwards and with intent.
Bellingham.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Alexander-Arnold.
Looking to hit the byline here.
Vinicius Junior!
Araujo.
Dahl. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde looks to the other side. It's a good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Bruma. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's lofted through here. Antonio Silva tries to clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Dahl. Barrenechea. Bruma. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And that's aimed into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Howson. And that's really well manoeuvred. Howson shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. Bacchio. Can he get onto this? Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. And here's Mbappe. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Dahl. Bacchio. Oh, good ball. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's neat. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi gets it away. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Araujo. Aim forwards. Bacchio. Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. And he shoots! Header comes in! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bellingham. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Backward it goes. Chouameni. Valverde.
and it's hoisted clear. Now it's Mbappe. Bruma. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tries a measured ball. Valverde. Just 5 minutes left. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham. Antonio Silva can get it clear. Bruma. Otamendi. Bacchio. Barrenechea. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Dahl. Bruma. Strong running down that left flank. Bruma. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Antonio Silva, gently done. Otamendi. Looks to the other side. Bruma. Lovely bit of skill. Dahl looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bacchio. And he's surging through. Keeps on running. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Howson. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Hoisted in. Luca Bacchio on 2 now and looking for 3. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Ambitious ball here. There's the delivery. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Receives it in a good position here. This has gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold goes short. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alex Dahl. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Luca Bacchio. He is through here. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Oh, good spread. Barrenechea. Played out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni forwards and with intent. That's Valverde. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio looking to run onto it. Luca Bacchio. Howson gets in to thwart him. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea, gently done. Luca Bacchio. Clearly not happy with that. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Araujo wins the duel this time. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Howson too strong for his opponent there. That's a throw. Rudiger. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. And he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Araujo makes the interception. Barrenechea. Dinks one through. Aimed in towards the centre. Valverde. Aimed forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Cross to the back post. Could have here their final chance. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's that. Well, that...